Okay, everyone, alright, strap in. Get ready for maximum hoe levels. Look at this man. Ay. I just realized all of my YouTube videos that were queued up are no longer there. I'm adding them again. Boop. Alright. I really wish somebody would. I really wish that there weren't so many of those squeak sounds in the distance, because it always just reminds me of the subway, like public transportation, and it's like distracting because I'm not expecting to hear that. I don't know.
Henry,
It always stands out.
Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Not sure I get it, but okay.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Ooh, fish fry guy isn't there.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. Walked away from that job in an hour.
Wow.
Kind of awesome. Funny.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Calliope.
Won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Give me some. I'll help.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I did that last time. I didn't know that would happen.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
It's worked.
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Spillway. AKA the sewer.
Something on Aelia.
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway.
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Hey,
We can get to
Twister.
the site from here, up and across that building.
Happy Saturday.
What's going on?
I gotta go back to the lighthouse. I gotta show you the newest mod that somebody just posted that I installed. It is
So
it is something else. I don't know if you saw it on my Discord.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Let's just say ho levels have reached maximum.
What's the plan?
Bataris
New mod, yeah.
relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Odd baby.
Remnants fade with time,
Maximum
but
ho
soon
levels
enough.
achieved.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You bet. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious Riva?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will.
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vina Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, The Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
I think I did this one last time.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
Okay, cool. Let me just go to the lighthouse so I can show you. And also maybe get new dialogue. Oh look, I think Rook is missing his shirt. Let's see if he left it outside. Behold. Funnily enough, there's already been mods for him to walk around in just his underwear. But I don't want to go that far, but I figured, yeah, he's just yeah. So there you go. I guess maximum hoe levels would be if he was just walking around naked or like in his underwear. There. But in this case, it's more just like casual honus. Honus that won't be too jarring, I guess. Too inappropriate.
How many of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
I like that they bond over having weird sixth senses about ancient evil things, or not evil necessarily in the case of the Titans, but you know what I mean. They bond over being like having a weird yeah, sixth sense.
You don't seem happy about your brother. What?
I don't know. Maybe? I don't think it matters. Hey, look, actually. For this, the shirtless one, it seems to be... Yeah, it's for the masculine version of the Fortune cast-offs. It's basically like the casual Lord of Fortune outfit. It's the same one that I had before, it just takes the top part off. And that's just for the masculine version of it, apparently. But, let's see. Also one that came out like today or yesterday that removes NPCs clothing. So like the advisors. uh. See, new. Rick saves the world wearing underwear or completely naked. Yeah, so there's this one. So this is yeah, so this mod is like specifically for this outfit. But then there's also mods that make it so that you can remove their clothing regardless of who the Rook is. Yeah. In which case they'd show up in like the underwear that you choose in the character creator, you know? Or there's also ones that remove that as well. So. Naked companions, etc. There's a mod right now where it changes you, so it makes you show up as naked in the romance scenes, like in like the, you know, not in all the romance scenes, but in the final ones. And it also does it for, it's the whole thing. That's always like the first thing that starts, like one of the first things that seems to pop up for mods in pretty much any game is that. Those immediately are like, cool, how do I get their clothes off? It's so fucking silly.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good, that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
Mods making the nudity filter finally means something. Is there a nudity selection option in this?
Rook, about what happened in the Fae, or my mind. If I trust my thoughts to anyone, it's you.
I wonder what he says there if you don't romance him. Okay. What? Bro, why? Why? Aim assist has been on this whole time. No fucking wonder the aiming is so good. I don't like that aim assist is tied to the difficulty setting, because if you just set a preset for the difficulty, it also sets your aim assist. That should just be a separate feature. Like, don't change that based on the difficulty. God damn it. Remember how I keep saying that, like, I hate how when I go to aim, it sort of veers in a certain direction? What else is in here? This is another thing that I hate. The camera will rotate to face... If enabled, the camera will rotate to face your target when using melee with a control... Oh, this is controller. Okay, never mind. Also, this is wrong. Why is this different? Why did that change? It should be far. Yes. Yeah, okay. No wonder I get so many headshots. It's not actually me being that sick. It's fine. Now let's see how it goes. It's gonna be real different. This is also annoying. I want to see event health all the time. Wow, so much of this changed on me. I don't know why. I guess because if you start a new... Maybe if you start a new game, it resets everything. Okay, there we go. Weirdly though, I feel like characters are wear undergarments during nude scenes. I feel like I still had underwear on in my first playthrough. I don't... Maybe I left nudity... Maybe I turned nudity off because I didn't want to get bonked on Twitch or whatever. Yeah, I'm okay with the waypoint thing. Leave that on. I guess maybe I should... Hold on. It is a little annoying sometimes when it's like always on. I don't remember what the button is for like... Yeah, N is the button. Okay. Try this, I guess. Alright, cool. We fixed our settings. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do Harding's mission. Oh wait, I need to talk to Evan. Emmerich is over there.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's
Talking
very
about dead
exciting.
people.
Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
They're both just smiling at me like, hey, isn't that cool? Alright, I'll be annoying.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Scoff if you must, but I have done this before.
Okay.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
It has different profiles, different classes. That's true. There's like, yeah. I remember, like, I don't know if it was yesterday or 2 days ago, I started the game and I went into combat, and the button that I used for aiming or for parrying was doing aiming and vice versa. That was right after I had made a warrior. So the key bindings were set to warrior, but that was for key binding specifically. I wonder if maybe the game also changed other settings because I started a new file. I think that's just what it is. I think maybe when you start a new game, it changes stuff. Kind of lame. Or because I did a different class, maybe it wouldn't have changed if I had started a new rogue. I don't know.
Right, so this got intense. But if someone's in danger, please help.
One more answer, and you can rest.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Oh well, looks like Nev's coming around on Emmerich's whole deal. She's like skeptical about it at first. And like suspect of him. Do some digging, but I know a lady knows book culture, so just, okay. Take a quick pause actually, and then we'll start the quest. Alrighty. We're back. Now we can go. I saw that there was an ad gonna play soon, and I decided that I wanted to get cozy because I was wearing a shirt that's a little too small. At least too small for, you know, chilling at home. Bigger one. I bring probably a warrior. Top. Bring top. Let's bring it. Yeah, see that adds to the lore of them getting together, you know, because Tasha's there for something that's very important to Harding and sees how it affects her and all that shit. And also, I'm gonna encourage Harding to embrace her anger in this one, so I think Tasha will appreciate that. Fortunately, we don't have any synergies in terms of I have applied Sundered, but nobody else detonates it. Whatever. And I will, god damn it, I will find all of the chests this time. So help me. Remember that one fucking chest in this map that I couldn't get to, and I thought that I had to keep going to get to it, and then I got to the end of the mission.
I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Yeah, I love how your characters are always like immediately rushing to where they're trying to go, and I'm like, dude, you know how this goes, alright? You know the deal. This is a start, you know, this is a bootstrap startup, guys. We don't have, you know, Josephine to get nobles to fund our operation. We need to find our own shit. We're independent. That is how they get their money, right? It's not like they're... I think it's just that, like, you find stuff... Like, at first, it's like you find stuff to sell or whatever, and then you also... Or rather, you find your own... I don't know, whatever. But I think that's, like, the story, is that... That's part of what Josie does, especially in the beginning, is get support from people who can afford to... Like, basically convince people... to, like, fund Inquisition. Chantry isn't like formally supporting it, right? So much better, dude. This is so much better. I've been complaining about this whole time and it was just a setting. Just zooms in. It doesn't drift in a certain direction. Thing is, that drift thing would be more helpful if it was like instant. Like if it instantly snapped to the target. But instead what happens is you do this and then it... Like there's like a pause before it actually moves it, and that's what throws me off because I'm like trying to shoot as quickly as possible and then I can't aim right away because I'm waiting for it to like drift some direction.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
So pretty out here. Yeah, no, Josephine is like one of those people who's just like constantly busy and is you wonder how the hell they do all the things they do. Because not only is she running like basically running the finances and like managing PR and all this other shit, but then she also is running like she's in charge of her family's like estate because she's the oldest sibling or whatever. Just she's just like on top of everything. It's nuts. She does so much.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, we'll have to put God, I can't. That it's just like explains so much, and I think I didn't realize. I thought that that was like normal. I forgot about aim assist, and I also was like, I didn't even check because I'm like, I turned it off before. Meaning in my first playthrough. So it's like. And since I've been using bow and arrow a lot, and also like didn't really use it very much in the first playthrough, I didn't notice the weirdness of that before. I don't know.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Also, what? Hold on. That was such weird banter. Tosh says dark, which I get that they often have like they'll have like one word responses or like very simple statements, right? Very short statements. So they're like, hey, it's dark. Like observation, right? And then Harding says, yeah, and it looks like it leads down. I mean, you don't have to like point that out, and also you just said this is the entrance to the deep roads. Of course it's gonna go down. Did she mean like, oh, this is good, we're on the right track because it goes down? Maybe that's what she meant. It's just kind of weirdly redundant to say it again, or to say that. Anyway, it's all good.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not.
The zooming. the zooming is still a little weird because again, there's a delay before it zooms. I wonder if anybody will make a mod to address that. Someone take that asshole out. Come on. Jeez.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
You mean the giant cave over here? I don't know.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Arnold sounded almost exactly like we are with the passage at least down line. Most lines she does well to have distinctive Harding. Guess that. Huh. I didn't hear that, but interesting. I always forget that it's the same actor.
How did you survive in a rock?
Kinda crazy.
That's your
Still
question.
can't
Right now.
believe it.
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Who puts someone in a rock? That's monstrous.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Looks like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Just with that one line in particular sounds like to me pretty much all of our lines, I can't really tell. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's really impressive. Like, I still forget that it's the same person. And people point it out, I go, oh yeah, that's right. Because you just would never, ever... It's so hard to tell. She's done a good job of making the voices distinct.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
We have to find them.
No, the weird aim drifting is still kind of happening, depending on what I'm looking at. It just like tries to center towards the middle, I think. Or, I don't know, I think the zoom is weird. No. It's a little better. Oh, oh, oh. Again, why is the camera drifting? Stop it. That was because the camera turned towards that thing. I was... Anyway. Fucking these dwarven armor things. Oh god, and it's actually I really like that other one though. It's just so goofy how big the head is, or like how big the face, you know?
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
See.
Now, demons.
Demons. Something's got them riled up.
Oh my god.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
That is the chest that I didn't get last time because I couldn't figure out how to get it up there. Pretty sure. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Darn it. Camera, stop, stop. What is happening? Why does the camera keep doing that? Oh, God. I don't know, man. See, like, it keeps doing this forced perspective shit. Stop. Look at that. Is it my mouse? Like, I don't understand.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
I'll suck there. Gonna see if there's anything. Hmm. Welcome back. Just another bout of me fighting with the camera.
Look, there's a way through here.
mini boss. True. Hammer Shake is a mini boss.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
There we go.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Hell yeah. That really wasn't that bad. I don't know why I couldn't find that last time.
you're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you. Smells
different. We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Someone follow up!
Ow. Damn it, dude. Sometimes I don't see the like quick recover bullshit. I cannot see my crosshairs at all. Ah! Do you see that? You can see that effect on the camera, right? I like move the camera and then it just like starts shifting around. I wonder if it's my mouse. It might be my mouse, honestly. See? It's like a forced perspective thing. It's really annoying. I thought I specifically turned off that. Alright, I'll turn this off even though it says it's for a controller. Yeah, that'll do it.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Yeah, but that's not it. I don't think that's camera shake though. That camera shake is when you. It's like a effect that happens for. I was just standing there. Why would the camera be? You know. And it specifically happens when I move. So like I move the mouse, and when I stop the mouse, it does like a little jolt in one direction. It's like right after I stop moving the camera, then it moves again a little bit. It's weird. That's why I think it might be my mouse, because it's like when I stop moving it, it still is moving somehow. I don't know.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Such a like weak way of revealing that.
Let's go. No reason to delay.
Better to get it over with, I guess. I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah. No, I think I don't think it's the camera shake. I suppose I could turn it down just in case it does help, but this one I think it's my mouse or that camera drift thing that is supposed to be only for controllers, but maybe it's working, you know, it was doing its thing here even though I'm not using a controller.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Yeah.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there.
Oh.
The heart. That's where I have to go. I don't understand.
You're done! All of this? Done!
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's happening to her? She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
This whole place is coming down!
We're not leaving, Harding! We can still get through to her! Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Damn it. I forgot how annoying this fight is. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I think I was lower level when I did this the first time. Either that or there's another phase that I'm forgetting.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
It helps that it was vulnerable to necrotic.
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Yes, aggro Harding. Honor it. Let's go.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified.
The timing of that dialogue was off.
Make it yours.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won.
The power of friendship. Group hug.
We're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Who's you? Like, I'm just confused by this dialogue in this sequence. Is she still talking to herself? Ugh. That whole thing breaks my brain a little bit. I don't know. It's fine.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Straight as we'll ever be after that.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
So Harding's like, yo, this is some like staggeringly shocking revelatory stuff about my people. Could you just put a shirt on, please? This is like serious. It's weird that you have your tits out right now. Oh man, that's funny.
None of us have a choice. We stand up or we die.
And the Kal Shirak know that better than anyone.
You all right?
I think so. I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time? See where it takes me.
Look, I'm only going to wear Theta sweatpants deal. Yeah.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank
Excuse me.
you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Confronting the Shade, Harding learned that it was born of the own space rage of her... Confronting the Shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gifts. What this means remains to be seen. It's just so weird. I guess because the dagger triggers that somehow. Like, how is she can? It's because of the dagger? Yay. My first hero of the Veilguard. Ugh. Brutal. Cool. Hmm. Stagna. Stagna.
So you met a god in the flesh. How are you feeling about it?
Well, our gods, technically. It's a little weird.
How does she
More
always
than a little, but
specify that?
honestly, it makes things easier.
We know.
How do you mean?
Well, they're real, but also they're pretty evil and don't seem to care much about prayers. So it's suddenly very not complicated, you know?
Whatever keeps things simple.
Like, no, I don't know, but okay.
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the stories she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Yeah, seriously. We got it. There are gods, we know. It's like the game is trying to remind you, but it's like it's emphasized pretty early on and repeatedly.
I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
Find this yesterday. Just trying to see what level the. I want to go to Dogtown though.
There! Attack!
About to have a problem.
Hit them harder! Double down!
Say the word.
Got us at red. Range. Watch it.
Keep it up!
Come on, dude. Can I get my fucking abilities, please? I really hate this system, man.
You're losing hard.
We're dropping. Like flies. That's got it. Keep it up. We'll fight them together. Join with me. More pressure. We're dropping assets. We need to.
You and me together.
Rook, hold on.
Come on. Do the heavy attack. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Do the heavy attack. Do the heavy attack. It's so slow. Ugh. Who even are these assholes? Yeah, seriously. Like, those weren't even the people in the quest marker. Were they? Or maybe they were. Oh my god, that was terrible. my god. I hate these fucking assholes. Whatever. I honestly don't care. I've used up all my potions on this idiot. On these idiots, I mean.
We're under fire. Look out! We need to close in.
That's one for us. We're not done.
Understood.
I just really like, I don't understand like what I'm supposed to do against like shield guys. Because here's the thing. When you're moving forward and you hold click, it does a certain type of attack. But if you're holding shift and hold the attack button, then it does the heavy attack. So I have to move forward, let go of the up key, then hold shift and hit the button, all while about to be stabbed. See, like, don't, like, because they block those. See? And then he's hit, and then he hits me. So, it, stop doing all that other shit. I just want to do a heavy attack, man. You know what I mean? It's just so hard to like actually look at this.
And now Venatori. What's going on?
What do I get for not bringing a fucking warrior?
Get clear.
Also what I get for not knowing how to parry. No, they're not even attacking me.
Nice work, Rook.
Hey, the way he just reacted to, he was like, now there's Venatori. Something's going on here. I think this is the quest.
That's interesting.
Because usually there's Venatori over there.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Man, that was annoying. Fucking hate shielded enemies with a passion, dude.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Goofing.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
There's a
For
problem.
crying out loud. Go away. Another shielded fuck.
Ready if you are. Got it covered.
My faith grants strength. Well done, Nev.
Hey, Rook. Nice shot.
Oh, I never read Harding's thing. Renews Dark Titan's consciousness to quell the shaded destruction anger. Harding took it into herself, facing the full horror of the Titan's destruction. With the team's support, she brought acknowledged the shade's rage and brought it under her control. Okay. Quick break to grab a snack. Maybe I'm just hangry. Be right back. Alrighty. Feed the Venator, gladly.
Better be.
You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Watch your back.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Of course.
Guy's stuck over there. Where is he going?
Stay in cover. Get back.
Wait. To get it done. Keep that up, Rook.
Alright.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
You're
Put on a hell of a show for that person.
But I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Kind of a random little quest there.
So you and Rook are a thing?
Why?
You should pop out the wings while you're with them.
Really?
Maybe take him flying. Guys love flying.
You like flying. It's more of your thing about dragons.
Your call.
Want to? Fly like a dragon.
Do you think you could?
No.
That was awesome.
Strength earns mastery.
Yeah. Fly.
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Love is in the air. People are starting to get hitched. First it was me, and everyone else was like, "Hey, I want to get laid too."
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Isaiah.
Gloomhowler, Isaiah. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with its dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
That spell Elgrenon cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
why don't you go down to the village later? See what you can find.
Okay.
It's like, just get alone for a
What's the
second.
goals?
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
We'll take any help you can offer.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
You don't need attention as long as the plan works.
Although it helps.
All right. But you're stuck with my attention.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I remember this one.
Then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Alright, hold on.
Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
You just told her to leave.
Rook, good to see you. We're here if you need us.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
Pretty old for a warden.
But they will be.
Then again, maybe he got conscripted later in life.
You go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
A minute. There's a chest up there. You got.
You want medical supplies? Flynn's been a great help to the Wardens. I'm trying to help the villagers as well.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
There's tonics, herbs.
Hey, Evka sent me.
Jesus Christ, her outfit is so blurry.
We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do.
I think they have a plan.
Oops. That was funny.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
Let's move. We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
Oh no.
We're not off the hook yet.
They're at range.
Say the word. They're at range.
Nice move. On your right.
Stay in cover.
You've got trouble on your left. Take him out.
Never fail to impress.
That was the old look on it. Good to go again.
Cut them down. Still in?
Oh my god.
They asked for it. Make it hurt.
Just say when.
Hold on a sec. All right.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Rook, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Got backup.
Thanks.
Let's push them back.
Another horn from the gate.
Come on.
Last time I came here directly, and then that ended it, and I was like, oh, maybe you can only do 2, but I guess that explains it. If you go to the cave area, they're like, oh, we're good, just like supplies.
This is it. They can't break through.
Come on, I fucking pressed it again.
I caught my breath.
Save it.
Come on. I'll get rid of this asshole.
More on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up.
We need to close in.
Yeah, I love watching Efka fight.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine.
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yeah.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need
Yay.
our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature. But this?
Is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run.
Hey,
Remember
Reject,
to
what's up?
visit Hook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Nodding. Alrighty. Peace. Remember, don't work too hard. I always say. No matter how much they're paying you, they're not paying you enough. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. If was playing bravery of both the Warrens and the team, Lavendale was safe in Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It is suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands. Alright.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
How's Lavendale?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
You had a hard road after Weishaupt.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendale.
You helped make it happen.
How are things going?
We're continuing to look into the Blight here. Its forms, how it acts.
For every answer, there's another question. Secrets lurking ever deeper. Salut.
Salut. I guess I should go to the crossroads. Cheers. So yeah, let's just go to the crossroads from here.
Okay, let's run some more.
I lied.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh,
spirits! She like whispered it. Spooky ghosts. It'd be awesome if they had made it so spirits just look like that, look like fucking like Casper, or not even that, like look like a person with a sheet over their head. Modders, get on it. Make it so that whenever a spirit appears, whenever there's a spirit that's like humanoid, you know, like a person, like whenever there's a spirit that looks like a person, it should just appear as a person with a sheet over their head.
Sounds like Ailey is in league with Elgarnon.
Could be. Picked up some of his tricks, at least.
It's like tracking a ghoul back to the nest and finding an archdemon. Your day just got a lot harder.
And then tracking the archdemon to a god.
Yes, oh my god, the wisps. Oh, that's actually really good too. The wisps should totally look like that. Like cartoony ghosts, you know? One.
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
Yeah. I think in this case he speaks to For sure he does in that moment.
Two dragons down at the same time, though. Feels pretty good.
Wait, there's a... Hold on, what am I doing?
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you got something.
I can't decide who to bring. Fuck it. Warriors.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso and Minrathus?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
All right, let's slay a dragon. And make sure only it dies today, not us.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Davrin, you ready for the Fang Scorcher?
Question is whether the Fang Scorcher is ready for me.
Yeah.
You gonna make a little wooden carving of her once we're done? Just make sure she's bigger than... the others. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the dragon expert. We'll follow your lead.
You got questions?
Would the answers make me feel better in any way?
Nope.
Then I have no questions.
Oh.
That's loud.
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Well, let's not do that then.
Don't do what prey would do? Good plan when hunting dragons. Wait.
Anton. Why are they in Arlithan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Too bad for them they didn't consider your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Hey, shit for brains, you're standing upwind. Oh my god.
Scorcher. On top attack!
Coming at range!
They've got us at range. They're dead now.
Oh yeah, I've got double war cry. Battle cry, whatever.
Ready again. Everyone all right?
Whoa.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher?
Sounded like Darth Vader at the end of
Maybe they
Return of the Revenge of the Sith.
villages somehow to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name.
Yeah.
Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Although, you know what's a stupider name is fucking Gloomhowler.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. You can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
Yes, the best music.
We're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Wee.
More on top.
And no more on Tom. Wee.
Done.
How'd they like that?
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Get out of the way!
No problem.
Ready.
Again, my camera feels weirdly shaky. I think it might be the mouse.
Coming at range.
Clear. Watch for ranged attacks.
I see him, Davern. Pretty hard to miss. I wish I could target. Ew. Oh no! I ran right into one. Like fireworks.
Time to fight.
Damn it!
I'm ready, Rook. As you say.
Ready.
I'm good to go.
Oh, come on. See? Okay, move, and it shifts. Move it, like, I don't know what to do. It's really fucking annoying.
A win for us.
Oh, come on. All right.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
What do you mean? What does that mean? Different classifications? I actually have one that's for if you're wearing medium, but I'm not right now. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Oh, nice. God, it is a mouse. Little hair in there. There's a little cat hair in there. I just saw it. Alright, I'm sorry, game. It wasn't your fault. Alright. Yeah, I think it was like a teeny tiny cat hair. There was a few little bits of like dust and lint or whatever. I don't know if it was cat hair or what. Seriously, the cat was like, "Let's sabotage you." Because you play games more than paying attention to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't see that. Sorry. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I think that's everything. Nope. One more.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Speaking of, man himself.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You kept your cool in the middle of a dragon fight.
People who can't keep their cool end up dead.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Kanari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just
Where are we?
killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah.
Is this Rivain?
I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader.
Why is it a
and the
triangle?
Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
I think I might do main story next, right? Oh.
So you haven't seen it?
I could hardly miss your griffin leaving some half-chewed stick in my room.
Yeah, son loves dragging it in here when you're not around.
What?
I don't know, man. I'm still not sure if Avon's gonna end up with Belara or Bemric.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
Yeah, I mean, you never leave there.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was. This is where we eat.
I see.
Oh god, this scene.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Qun demands.
Nevitosh has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Oh my god, I'm still shirtless. This is so rude. Why am I sitting here with this lady like this?
Now.
Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Nobody pushes Tosh to anything. You of all people should know that.
She listens to you now after ignoring what I have said for years.
Why are you so determined to doubt Tash, the child you yourself raised?
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Dramatic music kills me.
Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
That went well. I don't like her.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Is the implication that the whole, like, Tosh is, like, part dragon or something? Is that part of why they get so pissed off or something? Is the temper a part of it? I think it is, right?
The Wardens must be celebrating in Lavendale.
Alrighty. Time for this? Alright, we're gonna go on break. The guys are already playing. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like a problem.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party.
I just said.
The Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alright.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlethan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed, then buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
Did I like this quest? Going to fade. Hello.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
It is. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. The Venatori hit them.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Ooh.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
What do you mean they're rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Probably should have brought Balara. I guess I can still change it. Especially for a main story quest, I want to have the love interest, you know. And I also want to have a warrior, so I figured I'd split the difference and make the warrior Tavern, who is Dalish.
That didn't do anything?
I think you need to match the symbols in order.
Don't tell me, Darren. Let me figure it out. I got it wrong one time and they fucking have the NPC already tell you what to do.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
They wouldn't. There's more going on here. We have to stop this.
There.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
The bridge is out. I'll bet that's the Veil Jumpers doing. Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around here.
It is so loud.
Listen, hear that?
Someone's in trouble. We have to find them.
Trouble on the way.
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
Brooke is so intense right now.
You have to kill me too. These are my people.
That's what a lie. Find them and bring them with.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
No, we won't.
And expect none in return.
This is creepy. Aha. I remember now. I like that the animation for opening a chest is different depending on which direction you're facing.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they take them?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
I swear they so much as touched those prisoners.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it, maybe we find the Dalish.
Hold on. The glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlington. Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago, it was so powerful, the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Whoops, this isn't even... okay.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet... The Veil Jumper's there.
Garrick and Leaf. Wait a minute. I thought, okay, I guess there's still a whole bunch of other shit to do. I think it got triggered by me doing that. I didn't realize that we weren't done. Alright. I also need to change my outfit before the Veil Jumper show up. Oh my god.
Archdemon. I doubt she'll rest until she has avenged the creature.
Even if it's just the other one that's very show skin. The Lords of Fortune one. Or rather the... Yeah, I don't know. I gotta change before I do the next thing.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan.
These might just be conversations, though.
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him. Syrian kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother, and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Sometimes people change, and not always in a good way.
Do they change that much? Become monsters overnight? When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
I can't decide if I should do the Lucanus one first or...
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs?
Slip of the tongue.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay. What were you doing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab it. See what my boo has to say.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Hilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at
Oh my god,
Catarina's
yes.
villa.
I love this one.
All the Talons in one place. Someone's planning a massacre.
He doesn't need to kill them if he can control them.
Was his gift from Elganon that powerful?
Blood magic, bribery, hostages. He'll find a lever to pull. We have to do this carefully. Hilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Strife wants everyone on the
What are the
rescue mission
Venatori?
to Arlington.
Ready for a fight?
Things look like friggin' xenomorphs.
Now let's see what they've got.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
Inaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Inaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
He's playing you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Oh, she tried. Gonna go through the tedium of going back to the watch to the lighthouse every time. I mean, I've been doing that already, but yeah.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hessenpass, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. It had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
I think you should make sure Balara's okay, Rook.
Hulu. Thank you. He is indeed. What's up, Winter?
Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam lamb.
You think you know what guy? This guy? Check it out. Max hoe levels have been reached. Somebody made a mod that takes the top part off of this outfit. I think he ran me out of an apartment complex parking lot once in Blackwood, New Jersey. Well, that's her fault for being in New Jersey. Yeah, I did post it in the... or I wasn't ready, okay. I was driving an ice cream truck and he thought I was there to push into his weed territory. Again, New Jersey.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did. What it meant. Tried asking that thing. It
To
won't
be
tell
fair,
me.
ice cream truck is a common cover for drugs.
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I wish this hairstyle still had the little braid on the side.
And Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that. But my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
This is not fun.
All the way.
I know, Rook.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Meaning, being this kind of like tough guy, abrasive personality is not fun with this particular quest line.
Get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
And I feel like I should be more sympathetic.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
Yeah. I can't decide who I'm jealous of more, Rook or Lucanus in this instance. Oh, come on. That was lame.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
Hi, Davern.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
So it's Emmerich that does this, huh?
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Wait, what?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms.
I'll be alright.
Are you sure?
I lived a life before I met you, Davrin.
Sorry, this is how we find out you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Well, it's been an interesting picnic. And with good company.
Just casually getting high on our picnic with Davern. Oh, sorry, it's magical properties. Yeah, it's definitely not like mushroom. Fun fact, with psilocybin mushrooms, you can make tea out of them. And they still have the same psychoactive effects. So, I feel like that was the implication.
I'd like to explain about undead, if I may. I do not understand necromancy a little bit, Emmerich, but the undead are still dead.
Say, for the sake of theory, we imagine an
Oops.
undead being that could transcend death. They might pass through it just as we would walk through a doorway to the room beyond.
Passing through the doorway of death is still death, Emmerich.
Perhaps.
Good luck with that, Emmerich.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd
Again?
be good to check in with Elka. See how the wardens are doing.
Is this what kicks off the whole... the whole thing with the light? Let's find out.
Good! Again!
So much.
Harding, I heard about stone sense growing up, but not like yours. How's it feel?
I have to concentrate, but it's like finding a part of me in the dark. As if the stone's an extension of myself.
Huh. Wow. The Dwarven Tigers would debate making you a paragon.
What? No, I'm not. No.
Salut.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
He's... well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No, Evka had a plan.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He gets right to the point.
Not shy, this one.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens something real, something pure.
Sorry.
Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends.
They're going to the Dalish this time.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale, he's usually the...
Oh, whoops. Salute, homies. Grey Warden faction was good. Yeah. That's my next playthrough. I'm gonna be a warden. Oh.
I wonder if I'll get to see Kalsharok one day. Wouldn't that be great?
I hope losing 2 more dragons keeps Gillenane worried and distracted.
Hey, Rook. If you ever want to skip stones and pretend it clears your mind, you know where to find me.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
Need something, Tash?
You can't hide in here.
Who says I'm hiding?
Fade crap is everywhere, even here.
True, but here I have snacks.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey, we're Jack. Oh yeah, Winter's story, yeah. To which I said to them that the mistake that Winter made was, of course, being in New Jersey.
Where'd everyone go?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home, then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
We're crashing a crow party. Of course we are.
We'll take the rooftop.
Agreed.
To the villa. Stay out of sight as long as... Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Shit.
Watch behind you! No problem.
End it now. This way.
Just there. I was just there.
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Hold on, so did we... Oh, hold on. I thought... Did we find out that she's alive still?
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
The old lady that isn't... What?
After you.
Isn't gonna any play? I mean, the grandmother.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
It is pretty funny. He's got a thing for older ladies. I don't remember how, like, because I remember my first playthrough, I was like, wait a minute, she's alive? Like, it was like actually a surprise.
It shouldn't be much longer.
But in this instance, we already know that she's alive. She only wanted him for his blood magic. Alrighty.
We're under attack.
That stink of blood magic of her. The chiller. Zara is dead. The Veilguard should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Now's your chance. Fight harder. This cannot.
I'm good to go again.
Good job, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done. Finish them all. Nice hit, Rook. Venatori? In a city full of Anton?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Oops. That's kind of an awesome statue. Me when I'm broke. Me when I finish my popcorn and I'm sad because I want more popcorn. Me when I somehow want to eat more even though I'm full. Which is like the most first world problem ever.
You sure seem to know your way around these rooftops, Lucanus.
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
It is a formal event. Okay, we're going to the function in our formal wear. Treviso is so much prettier when it's not covered in blight. Hey, what's very specific? Sorry. Oh, the popcorn thing?
Wonderful!
So, you find your cousin. What then?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
I was distracted, so I don't know what. Because Darren said, "You sure know your way around these rooftops?" And I don't remember what Lucana said.
Over there.
Oh.
That's Villa de la Morte.
That was a really jarring camera pan. Oh, so that's what I'm marrying into? Nice. Brooke is marrying up.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Classic. Twink dating a rich dude that's slightly older. Or much older in some cases, but in this case, just slightly.
There! It's Rook! Our
I just said flame cooked for a second. Flame cooked Magister.
God demands their heads. Kill them all and make an offering to Lusican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
Coming in range! They're in range!
Way to go, Rook.
Death is not granted! Say the word!
Nice move.
You lot failed the job.
Alliance. Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario? After what he did to Zara?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
Yay, gondola. Fun. How romantic, right?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
I'm annoyed that I don't remember when it was revealed that Katerina is still alive. Because he just said earlier we have to rescue Katerina, but I remember in the other playthrough it was like a surprise because this whole thing goes down differently when you don't save Treviso.
Secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
That tracks. Lucanus was absolutely the kid to just like wander around by himself and fuck around. I kind of was that kid too. Kinda. Let's just go over there and see what happens.
What the?
This is just not fair.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be? Kill them for the glory of Tavinta reborn! Here we go!
Said ow.
Did they mention an older woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
All this could be mine. All I gotta do is get hitched. Sorry.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train. Get ready.
As you say.
Intruder! This is my house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, intruder? Why am I not? The controls.
Done. Where are the next?
Controls are being funky just now.
We're in the...
Funny that I was like turned around that whole time.
Clear.
Hey,
be ready.
So.
They've made themselves comfortable. We'll get them out.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't really good at your jobs.
Trouble nearby.
Oh.
I'll make this quick.
watch for range. Detach.
God protect us!
Move out of there.
Say the word.
Guys, we're not done.
Good job.
We die for the gods.
still in one piece.
Critical. He's increasing vulnerability to necrotic on enemies. That's sick. Unless it's yeah. I'm already doing a ton of necrotic damage.
Ready when...
Who goes there?
The last person you will ever see. Of course.
I'm good to go.
Thanks, Ricardes.
It's nothing. Just say when.
Good to go again.
This is like when you go to the Sirius Blacks in Harry Potter. When you go to the Black estate or whatever, and they have the famature in the wall, and certain people's name, and like Sirius's name is burned off of it.
Trouble ahead.
Understood. door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
I guess that's the one where he was like, alright, fine, I'll take the contract, and then he gets fucking arrested. Or whatever, locked up. Mm-hmm. This must be Ilario's room.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
Aww, I just met the mom. Well, like, I already knew her, but... I'm trying to find a mod that I found recently. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna install it now. And I want to run an ad so that I can get more ad-free time for later. Be right back. All right.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Have a little surprise for like next time we see Solus.
Canis?
I'm working. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Another person who's sad about not having popcorn.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss.
I fucking love how dramatic this scene is. It's so like telenovela. It's perfect. It's telenovela. It's opera.
With a heavy heart.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the heavy heart.
But the crows could rise
I love
from
it.
the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
It can be arranged.
Yield, you cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, to me, honor your... Alliance. Now! The demon of Virantium is here! You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. Rule! Nice work! Gotta move! Rook, fall back!
Huh, Ilario uses those stupid... Oh, I guess he got them from... I mean, you say that, but he's trying to kill me.
Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. You used to be somebody. Never were.
Nope. Damn.
I'm there. Say the word. Ilario, I'll kill you for that. I will save Antiva from the Anta. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with...
Is that all he's got?
Oh, why did it cut off his dialogue?
This isn't over.
Looking like the Drake meme.
Nothing personal. Since when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Rook! Don't embarrass House de Riva.
He's never letting me live this down.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to?
Wait. He said, don't embarrass House de Riva, and then I said, what? They're never... He's never letting me live this down, I think is what he said. Not fun.
Next time, use your own knife.
You have to move. They're at range. Right. Watch for ranged attacks.
Damn.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Katerina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
Katarina's awesome. Love a good ominous patriarch or matriarch. Nice.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Hehehehe.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders.
He's like, I know she's gonna be.
I believe she did that.
He's like, I know she's just gonna tell me what to do all the time anyway.
Well, that's a relief, because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise.
I think I
Meanwhile,
got
he's too
different
valuable to lose.
choices
He
this
knows
time.
too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katarina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
As Hilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. Peasants battled it out before an audience of crows. When Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Hilario imprisoned. Like, I don't... I'm gonna look this up later, what the other options were. I think maybe because he wasn't hardened, I think there was the option to kill him before. Yeah, I picked the same option as last time. Okay, yeah, I guess next time I'll forgive him. I think I did the same thing last time. Forced to imprison Ilario if you save. Okay, if you help Narathis, you have no choice but to imprison Ilario. Means that you're guaranteed to get Demon of Defiance. So I guess if I wanted a different situation, I should have picked the other one. But I really doubt that my character, who is also a crow and romancing Ukanis, like the way I've been role playing him this whole time, there's no shot in hell he would want to. Whereas the next character probably will. So the choice about working with the Talons and the choice about what to do with Ilario are both choices that I'm like, my character wouldn't make the other choice. But the next character will. So I think the Warden would be like, yes, I think we should forgive him, especially because Wardens believe in redemption. And then also the Warden would be like, no, we're not going to work with a gang. Got it. Okay. We got there. I'm gonna have him wear this because then it'll be matching. Also have feathers.
Hey there, Rook.
Minrathus, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback. I just wish the Venatori were gone too.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
He's like, oh sure, I mean, I wasn't trying to comfort you, I just find it fascinating. I'm just studying you.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Rashadon.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bye, guys. Good luck with the Every Nerds. I was just trying to jump onto the staircase. Alright, Nev, then...
Didn't Vez disappear? Heard someone talking outside the Sylvan.
Brooke.
Oh, so he just like...
Remember the Fallen? Allow me. The lights are magical and...
Yes, he hangs out here regularly. Alright, I want to wait for the ad to be over, so I'll be right back.
require a mage's touch.
We should do a light for Hector, for Lorelei, for all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory, always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Who? I guess that was just a general.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Ventir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
Not everything needs an answer.
Some things do. You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Lace, you grew up among humans, right? Do you believe in the Maker?
Come to think of it, I don't know anymore. But I don't think an indifferent god is better than an evil one.
Harding's like, girl, who knows what's real anymore after the Inquisition?
In my early teaching days, I shared an office with someone who kept notes as you do.
And how did that go?
I'm glad you and I have separate offices.
How does she keep notes? I mean, her notes are like lots of short thoughts, which I appreciate because that's exactly how I keep notes, but also, why would he care? Missing something.
From the sounds of it, Tosh, you're hunting Anton now.
What? The Dragon King? Eh.
We know he's full of himself, declares himself a king. At least you took down the actual dragon.
Yep. The Fang Scorcher.
Both parts of that sound painful.
First Talon of the Crows. I knew Katarina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
Oh, really? Now I'm really trying to marry into the family. The first Talon? Let's go. They'll call me the Talon Prince. Okay. Gonna change my outfit and then we're gonna start the next story quest, but let me just quickly run the ad.
Are you doing all right, Rook?
Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Okay. I'll just do the regular NT outfit, or crow outfit. Yeah, I can't. I just...
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak?
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
What's Arthur created by the crossroads? Venatori can update the shells and now put in sacrifice. Literally, I'm gonna change back because I don't think we're gonna have any other people at the lighthouse. And if we do, fuck it. Yeah, I don't wear a shirt when I'm in my house, so what? Kind of want my little braid back. Oh, it's so cute, curl. And this one also has a braid. But no.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the veil jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
I forgot about the whole thing with like us blending in. I'm glad that I picked 2 humans because this makes way more sense. For us to be like, alright, Nev and Lucanus. And also I'm a human, right?
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the veil jumpers.
Good.
It's also fun to watch them slug. I just want to destroy this stuff, but I can't. I have no weapons. The power wheel, or the attack wheel thing doesn't even show up. Person tab does nothing.
This robe stinks of Venatori.
Wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Be right back, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Undoubtedly the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Wait until we find our target.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
I'm not gonna watch it. That's kind of funny. He's just apparating and then taps his boy up. No thanks.
Exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
You're in a cult, guys. You're in a cult.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera.
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
It sounds like a Easter egg to like a comic book or something. Aurelia Vera is a very specific name.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't... Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane, like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
Next time I see her, she's dead.
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
Actually, I have to... Sorry. Be right back. I was just getting more cornstarch for my squeezy ball. I have like a stress ball type thing, but it's like a gummy type texture. But it requires you to like put powder on it for it to not be sticky and tacky. Anyway.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you.
Thanks.
I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
No, we don't need another voice in here.
Lucanus? No, we don't need that. No, no, no. It's like, I am an ancient elven god. He's like, no thanks. I'm good. So casual. It's like, would you like fries with that? No, thank you. You know, that was like a very curt, like, nah, I'm good. He is funny as fuck. I like him. He is very funny.
Knives and poisons are nothing, little crow, when I could make you master of life and death.
He's making promises, tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
Squad. There's the squad.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation.
Hilario.
Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
Yes, evil villain speech.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinus. It's too strong, I can't break it.
Yeah, but Lara's like, ew, gross. Ew, 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 it's sticky, ew.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori,
Oh, damn it.
there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending cult after us.
Sorry, I have to just get back. I should have grabbed a soda while I was up. Fast. fresh fresca, a fresca. This quest. Cheers.
Elgernon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Kill them! Destroy them! For Veilguard! Let's finish them!
Watch behind you! They know we're here.
Yeah, Lucanus.
Never fail to impress.
A blessing of the Imperium!
More blood for the gods.
That will be punished!
Finale moves yours. Got you covered.
Get out of there.
I tried, but I fucking. Oh. I hit spacebar, and then he did like a little tiny hop, and then wouldn't keep going when I kept spamming spacebar. God damn it. I hate Venatori.
I feel.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
It was so much better when I was a Shadow Dragon and I did extra damage against the Venatori. That was way more fun. Especially because Venatori is an enemy more often than the Antom. My class, if you're Crow, you get benefit against yeah, just Venatori are more annoying.
Do the rest.
Say the word.
Not too bad.
We demand blood.
Oh good, I did my ultimate attack and it didn't happen. It just didn't. I just skipped it. That's cute.
Look there.
The Archdemon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention? We've got company.
How did I fire?
Don't cross a crow.
Thanks, babe.
That probably hurt.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Understood.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Say the word.
Brooke gets that one.
My frame rate is dumping a little bit. It's fine. It's still above 30, but
Eyes open.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
really probably should have brought a fucking warrior.
That's got it. Move now. this again. And Rook takes that. Got it covered. Well done. Now it's your turn. Got us at range.
Still in one piece.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. See, we don't always have to have a warrior. We can have faith in our squishy buddies, including myself. Alright, so now gotta figure this out.
Is the dragon on our trail?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Oh, Aranai. Isn't that Zebran's name? Hold on, don't I have a thing that makes it so that my attacks are necrotic? Let's switch to this.
Lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Never mind. I'm gonna skip it, but we're gonna use it later. I'm just stacking the fuck out of necrotic.
Got company. Would you look her?
Whoa.
Rook.
Say the word.
Got things ready. I'm good to go. Got through that.
Area is like weirdly involved. Gimme.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
Why do you think that? I feel like he should have said that might be where they're being held. I get the point though.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Whee!
Target ahead. I command it! Attack! Send for reinforcements!
Well done now.
What was that? I love when I interrupt their bad guy yelling.
That way. Through the gate.
Made it through that one.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Ugh. Shit!
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
We're not alone.
How's it looking?
There's a lot of small gears and things. Just hang on.
Fight, 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 fight. Suck it, Venatori. God damn it. You know what?
Ready when you are. Now it's your turn.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
We'll get you out, don't worry.
There is nowhere to run. Your death is
Well, look at that.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Yes! We can do it!
I love how Lara and Emmerich are standing, like, shouldn't they be standing, like, next to Harding so that it looks like they're helping, you know?
Company.
Ow.
Get ready.
Just say when.
Combine our wills!
Thanks, Lucanus.
It's nothing.
How's that? Got the setup, you do the rest. Pro gets his target.
Oh my god, stop! That was a really long attack. Come on.
Watch behind you. Well, that's
Literally
good.
one more hit. Like, my god.
Clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Hmm. I don't remember. I remember looking this up, and I don't remember what the result was of like, should I like? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, over here. I remember now. No. There's something here. Here. There's something I gotta do to get up there. We're so close to the veil. I just need to fucking get this stupid chest. I just can't remember if I'm supposed to do this now or later. Ah. Thank you, Reddit.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
Yay, I love this part.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, between him saying that everyone will kneel before me and then also a glorious purpose, like, they clearly drew inspiration from Loki. I've been burdened with glorious purpose. I bring glad tidings. Ugh. So bright.
Zelganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Bright, bright, bright.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
I gotta say, I'm proud of all those little status effects that I've got going on.
Do we know the
There's a lot of them.
What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
Some rogue shit.
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Oh, I got turned around. I don't like this music. Ham and jams. Oh my god, you're right, Red Jack. The jam slam is perfect for Pam and jam slam. Came just in time for the fade. My favorite part of any Dragon Age game. Ugh.
Rook, can you hear me? Solus?
Wait, hold up. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There's another mod I want to install. Probably the least offensive hate because it's an annoying mechanic heavy because the game's common system. I think that it's just because because I think the one that people find the most annoying is Origins, and that one's like truly a maze. This one is just kind of like asking you to like find your way out, but then Solus helps you. Like ultimately, it doesn't really matter where you go. At least I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I think the Inquisition is the least annoying, and it's the most fun. In my opinion, it's the most interesting because you get a lot of insight as to your companions. Even though I really like Solus's fit in this game, I'm changing it up because it's fun to change it up. That one. I also included Solus. I've got 2 mods for Solus. I don't know if they'll conflict, but we'll find out, I guess. I do like Inquisition Fate. It just has a very specific ending, yeah. Once you do an optimal fate or an Inquisition, no reason to do it any differently. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's yeah. A big fat loser. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, one of the mods imports his like skin texture from Inquisition. So it doesn't look all weird and smooth and fuzzy like a lot of people do in this game, quite frankly. And then the other one changes his outfit. Like I said, I really like his look in this game, but I also like this new one that this modder made, and I wanted to try it out. That said, I don't know if those two mods conflict. Let's hope they don't. Line about seeing the city and its empty as fire. Oh yeah, yeah. No, Grievous has some fucking solid one-liners, you know. All right, Goofin, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night's rest. Yeah, like right now I'm enjoying this Fade version more now that Bloom is turned off because it actually looks green and like dark and gray like it's supposed to. Rather than it being all shiny and bright, and I'm like, oh, like it should be dark and gloomy and green.
Solus?
Yeah, squad.
Correct.
We're back, sorry.
Magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I just had to pause it to take a cutscene screenshot, and unfortunately doing so shows the file path. But what a squad! What a bunch of handsome ass devils we are. Curfews used to strip onto me on command for lyrium. Okay.
Not the time, Solus.
The Venatori are coming. Do you truly wish to rebuff an offer of assistance?
Is that what this is?
What kind of assistance?
If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
That's funny. Didn't need to get that to get that.
You have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Like, if anything, I wish this version of the Fade were more puzzly and complex. But I am also a Fade apologist, so I look forward to going into the Fade in Origins. So, I'm weird.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Curfews to the D'Angelo like music video. Dude, it's too late at night for you to fucking hit me with the D'Angelo. Just imagining him standing there with a black background, his weird ass head, giving his fucking speeches and shit. I've seen the throne of the gods and it was empty. And the camera's like slowly panning around. There's like sexy R&B music in the background. Yo. Brother. Dude, I'm dead. I'm fully destroyed. Jesus Christ. It's just extra funny because I haven't thought about that in like a decade. Yo, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I haven't video in so fucking long. Damn it, dude. Killing me. Blue is not a fan. Oh, man. Don't worry, Blue. We're all suffering in this together. Okay.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgal Fen Harel.
Say the word! On it! End it now.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
Wait, what?
I can hear them in my head.
Oh, the first time. By contract, I gotta say at least one unhinged thing in chat every stream. Yeah, you have a contract. You have a contract to say crazy things. And now your contract is fulfilled. The girls send their regards. Sorry, I think the word contract is forever fucked in my head because this game says it so many times in the like it's just constantly I have a contract, I have a contract. I just say that word has lost all meaning at this point. No, ritual? Really? If anything, it's contract and gods or old gods. That is like, those are the words that I notice a lot. and Belara saying our gods, you know. For some reason, ritual, it doesn't stand out in my head as much. I know they say it a lot, but it doesn't bother me as much, I guess. It's not as like, it doesn't stand out to me as like overused. But contract, for sure. And coffee. Well. Oh, fuck, okay.
Watch behind you.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced.
Who said anything about faith, homie?
Up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Alright, bright alert.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should
Yeah.
be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Yeah, Elgadon and Gillinane, Elgadon and Gillinane, Elgadon and Gillinane. They say it a lot. Then they also sometimes say Ebeneris. I mean, to be fair, like, what else are you gonna call them? For a certain point, it just kind of becomes, like, necessary to say their name a lot, because that's obviously it. You know, the thing that we're doing. Oh god. The frame rate, for the love of god. Yeah, well, my eyes require a decent frame rate.
And there. The Dalish.
Let's go. Go to the elves. They belong to Elbernard.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as free. Freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
How do I...
Get clear.
Got things ready.
Where is it? Okay, there you are.
Get clear.
What's left?
Come on.
Not too bad.
Everyone's still alive.
Barely.
Of course. Get them. Kill them. We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
Glorious empire.
Peruvians, will it? Junei built them, and now he is dead. Our great cities
Oh,
came from
June.
silence, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all.
Silas.
Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Sorry, I have to check my mouse again because it's starting to act funky again.
Over here! Help us, please! You saved us!
Time to get out of here. I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
And Elganon just like eyed me up and down. He's like, "Oh shit, look at that! Look at that dude! What's that outfit, bro?"
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to its own. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We did it.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
Shit, they are gonna come back here. Oops.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
So I changed back to the shirtless outfit because I didn't think that the veil jumpers would be coming back to the lighthouse. But I suppose it was a fair assumption to make that they would be coming back after the fact. So now everyone has to deal with me being shirtless. Sorry, Strife, I know it's not very professional, but I'm a little tired after all that, you know. Then again, so are the captives.
We got lucky. It was close.
Saturnas Lethaline. You
Was
called
it
me
luck
Lethaline.
or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Yay, Blood of Arlothan. Team rushed to Arlothan Forest, saved Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall. Hold on. This Khan once worshipped as the old god of night. Blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Sol's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own dragon.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Let's walk around and talk to people, and then we'll talk to Solus, and then we'll call it, I guess.
The magic emanating from Elgar'nan's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
This is gonna be funny because, okay, so first of all, assuming the mods work, Solus is gonna look different, but also I'm gonna be shirtless talking to Solus and yelling at him. It's gonna be funny.
I thought you'd be happy your brother was being controlled by the Elven God.
He's not. Well, sort of. Inaris
Why would she be
is the
happy?
forgotten one. They're bad. Why would I be happy?
Because it's not his fault. He's not evil. Inaris is evil. Inaris is the one to blame.
Oh.
He still made those choices, still allied with Inaris, put that mask on willingly. So, it's not all his fault, but some of it is. He's responsible for what he does.
Okay? But now you know who to punch.
Right. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Yes, I have figured that out.
Just making sure.
Nice.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
We'll probably never know why.
It's not letting me scroll down in the codex entry. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's talk to Solus, and then we will call it, I think. I'm gonna talk to Solus literally with my full chest.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
To be fair, I also like infuriating him. Almost as much as I like infuriating you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the
Okay, but like, he looks pretty good.
Dalish had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me.
Sorry.
I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
He uses his power to crush any opposition.
Yes. He is far more powerful than I am, and he wields that power like a graceless bludgeon. When I defeat an enemy, it is because I outsmarted them, because I was right. When he does,
So you're trying to defeat an enemy.
he was stronger.
Outsmarting someone and being right aren't exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
You can be less wrong than someone else, but still be wrong.
Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
I'll have to take your word for that.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant.
Now I see you as a twink himbo.
But I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team.
Oh, sorry.
I was wrong.
You earned the respect of the Dreadwolf. Oh shit.
Yeah, you were.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition,
I try to avoid entanglements. What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend? He was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Hi, Hassan. I wish Manfred would show up in these scenes.
Good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Finding the gods is our first priority. Following those supplies is our best chance.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Yeah.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
change that button. Okay, I think it's time to call it. Call it, and we're gonna raid our friend. I said this yesterday, but I failed to do so. But tonight, I will say again that I'm gonna try to start very early tomorrow. So hopefully that'll happen. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna raid out to Spongelet. Chillest vibes on Twitch. Hope everybody has a good night. Here, y'all. Good night, Blue. Take care.